Should theoretically be a YouTube stream. There it is. It seems like this plugin is able to properly send data to YouTube. Okay, let's update the stream title. And let's get some music going. Alright, let's we'll do at least the dually ranked. I do kind of want to try to figure out what to do with Vanessa this patch. Armored core, sure. XP number 1. Go for the duct tape. Yeah. Hope everybody's having a good night. This fight just doesn't want to give me the duct tape. Get the curio.
Just close your eyes.
Okay. It's a really sad one to get his first vendor. What are we doing here? I could go Sunderer Shadowed Cloak. I don't think I want to roll this. Sunderer Shadowed Cloak Fang.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Someone sells for 1. Ugh. How's the patch so far? I'm having a good time.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Think we take frontal shielding?
There are greater trainers than
With
me.
the thought that we're going to probably be playing Force Field?
You do see these tusks, right?
Well, Sunderer is going to make short work of this armor. The burn does not quite stack. Not bad.
I still lost.
Okay, so I do want to find duct tape. could keep playing weapons for a bit. This beats both crab and mosquito, so I don't need to improve my board for the PvE fight. I'm gonna take the gold for now.
If I don't have
Medium items over bad XP.
I'll help you find who does.
Get a power drill.
If it's not right,
Maybe it does something.
bring it back. I want you to be happy.
You could scale it with the armored core. Oh, okay. Go after the mosquito. Still looking for force field, duct tape, batteries are important. Have a security camera for force field crit? I don't think so. I think it just takes up too much space and slows down your core by too much. If it's ever security camera, it's probably because you get a gold or a diamond one from a shop. Wait, did it act the +2 that time?
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
It's Armadillo.
Nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the
Armadillo, Uzi.
Okay.
Chris over Fang for playing Armadillo. I don't think we're ever proboscising.
Go make some more stories. Come back and tell me.
Small and medium. I want to hold on to the Eagle Talisman for the force field. I think we're still playing Sunder over Uzi. Two gold and an XP. Not quite good enough into all the fights. Can't beat the seaweed. Man. Oh, unless the catfish doesn't kill me in time, but... Okay. Nice. This day one curio shop, giving me the Sunder, been pretty clutch. Test today, pray for you. Oh, good luck, good luck. You want defense grid?
You have great potential.
I do not get defense grid.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
No way I'm rolling that. Get to upgrade the core. Just go here. I have to get a better feel for that hard fight. It might have been doable with our current defenses. Just a little too risk-averse. It'll be nice when we get the duct tape. It's a force field. Shit. So 8, 9, 10. I mean, I could just throw this on the core. Keep the cloak. Don't get to buy the LEDs here. Not sure how much I care about that. Crit on you now. Just hope that this is good enough. Big double barrel. No ammo for it. Cool. 7 burn later. Bit of a scary board. Good thing they just ran out of ammo. Let's get up to 7 already. Huh. 2 cinders and the 5 gold thing. Oh, my YouTube chat's not getting forwarded to the other chat thing. It's annoying. Well, I will try to leave the YouTube chat open in another tab. I'm not sure when the armadillo cloak mention was. The reason I did it the other way was I wanted to speed up the thing that was giving shield in order to charge this more. Seemed a bit better. It's slightly more scaling to have it on the harm, probably, but... Well, we're not going to be burning the opponent. We're probably always going to be playing more than one weapon. These are not much better. Frozen Flames does something.
1, 2, 3. Tell me who you are, who you were, how much have you been paid? Take it easy, RELAX.
There are a lot of
Does more than nothing.
but it's
To tell you the truth in this contract, I don't care about any.
So what's this emote based on? It's Frenzied Dow.
Transfer to my account, 'cause it make me feel alright.
Okay. Ah, duct tape. Could take the induction, I guess. Might end up getting played. It could be better than Thunder already. Don't think we're playing Wallace.
He's got opinion, a posted suggestion, but never reveals his name. Read by someone, taken as a good one.
Hydra Dude's still kind of a pushover.
Few lies of the sentence line, anonymity annoying me all the time. It's like a 2-channel where people just throw their anger.
He does pressure the shield, but don't think it's a problem. Looks good enough. 40 gold, sure. Still fishing for duct tape. Still missing. If it's in play, sure. Not playing a bronze power sander. You just sell this now, right? Okay, so we're at 12. Yeah, it's giving +2 here. And then you get +2 again here. Seems like that didn't work the first time, but I might have just not looked at the number correctly. This could be duct tape. Costs 6 to reroll the shop. It's so important to find the duct tape, though.
Come on in.
Okay, good.
Hey, I use that brand
Good, good, good. I think I'd rather play the 4-second cooldown than the Chris Army Knife. If we ever want this, it's going to be so much later. Now we gotta find... Battery is big. I'm not sure if Armadillo is the best thing I can be playing for core speed. It might be. Playing for full scaling. Not normally what you want to be doing with weaponized core. Sealed dagger. You just have no damage. Alright. Gen versus Gumballs. Dig for the battery.
Punish the warful.
Nope.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Crypto, cool. Bye. Just check something. Nope. Nope. Wait, yes, it is getting forwarded. Okay, okay. Figure that out. Upgrade a silver or lower item. Probably just Armored Core again. The scaling on Armored Core is a lot of the early and mid game of this comp. I'm not sure what we're going to do if we don't find the skills, but... we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Force field upgrades don't do much. Correct. It's just some flat shield on the force field. You often end the game with a bronze force field in play. I'm skipping Finn. Like, Finn basically upgraded my force field there. Handed or right-handed? It just depends on the board. A lot of comps don't care. For most dually boards, you probably don't want to be giving the damage to the core. For most Vanessa builds, it doesn't matter. For most big builds, it doesn't matter. Oh, did I miss the crypto?
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Let me see. Yeah, I will take 17 though. -4, my bad. Oh, did it not give me the gold until... That was weird. I thought I had 17 gold when I bought chocolate.
This world is full of noise. You must find quiet within. Careless alone. Your enlightenment is mine.
Not quite the shield skill I was talking about. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what's going on. Things not always the most clear. Okay, let me check the gold skills. First time you fall below half health, shield equal to 20% of your max health is something I could get there. Electrified hull. Liquid cooled is still good. Shield bash is fine. Striper Brothers, glad to see you doing well. Yeah. Zar's been good. There are a lot of gold skills. It's just like the haste skills are kind of bad now, right? Haste reference, match any. So Captain's Charge is okay. Heavy Machinery is 10 seconds of haste over a combat. Let's go here. It's day 6 too. I'm seeing more golds doing it this way. This is okay as long as I'm playing the Aegis.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that as the philosophy. I thought the pattern of, like, the early and mid-game was all about building items, getting a comp together, making sure you, like, got something that was somewhat optimal, and then you eventually wanted to scale back, taking how many item shops you were going to, in order to worry about other factors. Like, you've got your board figured out, now it's time to start thinking about getting your max HP up, getting your skills together. Finding ways to upgrade your board that don't involve replacing things. Like monster loot, turbo XP for levels. Poison. Stream looks weird. Does it? It shouldn't, but in what way does it look weird? Try to build up some crit. Not looking for any weapons. Like, this is what I mean, like, even now, with it being 40% crit chance, you could drop the Armadillo for it. Just worried that it slows down the core so much, but now that we have Beast here, it's not that big of a deal. You can see what it looks like. Speed up the force field. I'll just speed up the armored core. The extra speed on this isn't going to matter when I get a diamond battery, assuming that I get a diamond battery. But the speed here is probably always going to matter. Always plumage. Oh, this should be there. I'm not going to frontal shield. That's what I need. Defense grid. Huge. The chocolate bars are very good with defense grid. I don't think I fish for battery over guaranteed value. Other poison build. Yeah, very happy to be seeing the Vanessas. Guaranteed value is good when you're winning. Fishing for items is necessary when you're losing. Yeah, I mean, you could also say fishing for items helps you push your advantage so that you're going to be stronger later, right? Like, you might not need the battery now, but it might be very important for, like, your 9th win. And if you're already winning, you could say you don't need the chocolate now, but having those extra looks at battery is important. I think it's just slow on core. Crit force field is good. It's definitely good. Maybe we're just trying to be really bursty with defense grid. It's not the fastest core. Does crit on defense grid or on a security camera double the crit that it gives? No. How bizarre developer remark. Restorative enchantment on security camera is implemented weird. Crit chance scales with item tier, so 20% at bronze or 50% at diamond. This is the only enchant in the game which scales with tier. Expect this to change. Huh. Interesting. It's just strong enchant. Fish for a bit more crit this way. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I think we might try some Vanessa in Unranked tonight. I do want to figure out what that character can do. There's no way the aquatic stuff is real. It just loses to everything. Or, like, maybe it's playable if you get an early turtle shell, but turtle shell is so hard to find. And even then, I wouldn't want to stay in it. Yeah, I had a 10 win with Icy Pufferfish yesterday, 2 days ago. Does okay versus weapon or burn? Yeah, I don't know. I was farming it with weapons and burn yesterday.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Not battery.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Wing on the core.
People say, don't get so defensive for this, but I'm a shield master.
A little bit of shield scaling.
First principle of shield.
Yeah, most of the Vanessas that I end up losing to are the ones that are playing a bunch of off-class stuff. I feel like I've lost to more Vanessas that have a bonk than Vanessas that don't have a bonk, too. At least this dually is dying. Okay, we're good. Honors are definitely a lot worse than it was. The companion core change. Don't think it mattered. Yeah, I gave slow core enchant. It was between slow on core and crit on force field. That one weapon, Vanessa. It's okay. It's pretty good late. It's kind of bad early. Unless you're high rolling pretty hard. I had my first 0-6 run, or 0-7 run, on Vanessa yesterday. In my entire time playing the Bazaar. On Cutlass. I just couldn't find a silencer and we died. Yeah, like Crow's Nest and some damage scaling, which was nowhere near enough. It can be one of the scarier comps to run into, but it can also just be a free win sometimes. The comp got a lot worse with all the skill nerfs, too. The skills are often the most important part of those boards. Hopefully this works out. Yeah, it seems to be working tonight. This plugin's looking a lot more reliable than the previous one. Not looking for any weapons. Dualies are scary. I don't know how good we are into weapon dually. They might kill me too fast. And Burn's probably a pretty bad matchup too. I think even the burn build is still putting on enough burn quick enough to keep my shield down. Yeah. Did flamethrower get faster? Didn't this used to be 6 seconds? Those seem to always need high roll. I don't know, they felt pretty reliable before.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
Oh wait, that's deadly. Oh, wait, I thought that was burning. Never mind, that's a lot worse. Shit. Oh, it's shielded. I can't even do anything with that. I guess I'm not affording this either. 10% crit chance. 26. 28, 30. Yeah.
And what will you buy instead, mortal? Something wicked?
I don't know. Drill gets to a point where it's pretty strong. It's good with, like, core enchants. It does kind of need a lot, though. Like, really, it wants to be enchanted, the core wants to be enchanted, and you want, like, a metronome in play, preferably enchanted also. XP. Okay. What do you got? Internal cooldown for charging? There's an internal cooldown for all abilities. So if you're charging by an ability, each of those abilities will have an internal cooldown. Yeah. Large ego. Zar tonight. It's going pretty well. First game. Lost one fight so far. Ego not large enough. With Diamond Core item spam either to the security camera. Maybe crit gets a lot better when you have a lot of shield on the force field. Because you effectively get quad damage out of crits. The shield crits and then the damage crits. This does not feel like a diamond skill. Let me see what the pool is. Emergency shield just activates the core. Right, after the core activates a couple times, it will be force field. Knife tricks is fine. Retool doesn't do anything. Just charge conditions have their own ICD is pretty silly. Oh, do they? That makes drill a lot better than I thought it was. A choice for duct tape on that side. You want it getting buffed by the armored core, and you want it activating at the same time as force field, so you get the extra damage. Darn. Oh, that sucked. Stop showing me this on hour 1. I want it before the player fight. Fuck. Yeah, it's weird. Like, the skills happen after the force field, but the duct tape, as long as it's positioned on this side, will happen before the damage. So you get the extra shields from the duct tape before the force field does damage. Great force field. I already have obsidian on it. Kind of like the obsidian on it. Crit duct tape doesn't do anything. Crit camera also didn't do anything, right? Yeah. Obsidian if can kill. It's easier to get the crit chance than it is to get lifesteal. I'm gonna throw this on security camera in hopes that maybe the tooltip is bugged. Nope. Worth a try. I don't think I want that. I do want the core activating. I just feel like the scrap event gives you silver too often. And really, unless that scrap is diamond, I'd rather have the extra life. Well, let's see if this is the end of the run. A pig? I don't know how I feel about that. Icy caltrops. That's not the most fucked up thing I've ever seen, but it's pretty fucked. Feels bad. I mean, we beat the Caltrops. The Caltrops was no problem. The Icy was an issue. Yeah, it's not like those Caltrops had damage on them. It's not bad.
This is for me. So your enemies.
82% crits. I do want Juggler, but I don't know. Unwavering's not bad, and this does get me another level. It does also have the battery. True. Not great. Going for gumballs. And hopefully we just get Temp Shield. I don't think we were offered Temp Shield this day yet. No Temp Shield. Just Temp Life. Nothing scarier than a late game pig. Man! I have Crescendo too. Cool board, at least. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I had to dig for battery more aggressively. Bricking on Diamond Skill was rough. But it probably didn't matter for those fights. We only lost 3 fights that whole run, right? Just 10, 11, 12. Rough. Yeah, sure. Just the ranked loot for? It shows different cosmetics on your cards in game, like they show up shiny, and you can get hero skins and card packs from the chests. Let's see, what is this? Burning Necronomicon. Ooh. Interesting. This is the poison equal to your regen, right? Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to evaluate this. This is a lot of items that I do not play with. I'm not sure how good the rest of these are, but these two together are pretty sick. I don't know if this makes a full board. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know, you have sharp pointers too. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Necro is a good standalone unit on a lot of dually boards too. Hey, Timo, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's just all weapons anyway. I don't know. Cool stuff. Bazaar is not responding. Corindo Red Core game. Never play ranked. Why not? Guess this has the best rewards. No banana ball. You suck. Yeah, at least do your free ranks ticket. No reason to not use that one. You get one every day. Okay, I'm not getting baited by Force Field again. These are not what I want to be seeing, though. Yuck. This maybe lets me kill.
You learned all you can from me. See, Argenta.
Yeah, I've played enough Force Field on red cores to never want to do it again.
I've seen
Tusk is playable? Yeah. It's good with dock lines. If you get the, like, slow potion, triggers it a bunch.
You fall like a boulder.
Yeah.
I'm finished with fighting. But I can help you finish a fight. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Yeah, I don't need this now. If I want it, I want it in, like, a million years.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Let's play for the right-handed value rather than the core value.
Why run? We are everywhere. We'll remember your
Cool.
face.
Double cool. Oh. Guess that's a little annoying. Got the medium items that matter. It's nice with crit core. Another Shark Claw gamer. I think we're better than this one. Pop Snapper's Powder Flask. I do want duct tape. Still need alpha ray too.
The finer the deal. Whoever said money can't buy time?
Uzi's a thing that I would like. You might be editing over Armadillo.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Only got 8 gold. Oh hey, duct tape. Interesting. So a duct tape Uzi could be the board.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet? Knew that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
Woo! And we get some bonus shield on duct tape. I've been really bad about finding alpha rays when I'm in this board. I don't know what it is. I cannot find that item to save my life. We could upgrade the cloak. What does Armadillo do? Plus 25 damage. Don't need non-weapons. Yep. Haste, slow, and cooldown. That is not array.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Duct tape scaling?
Thanks for trusting. I hope we can do this again.
JJ. First fight should be doable. So if we get shielded enchant, we can stay in Armadillo. If we get any other enchant, we can pivot to Power Drill. More gold. Still not looking for non-weapons. Give me the chocolates. I would hope this board is good into most dualies. Got a pretty healthy amount of shield. Respectable amount of scaling. They have no scaling. It's a very good thing we got the Shadow Cloak. I don't know what we'd be doing right now if I didn't have the Shadow Cloak. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep eating chocolate. Medium items. Big fight over medium items. These upgrades aren't that big of a deal. It could be the Power Drill, but what's the rush? It's not like the drill is good on the board right now. Could potentially be a power drill piece. Just cloak again. It's not particularly good scaling, but I don't know. It is scaling. Oh, give me please. Hey. I feel like AUG drops more commonly than it did before.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of fact. The hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Do I want to...
Warms my rust.
I think I do want to cycle these now. Especially if we find that.
That's a bargain.
Make it free. Turned up the odds for monster skills dropping. Yeah, it does feel that way, based on how many opponents I see with a bonk.
Bizarre.
Just take this. Just make sure that we're winning the fight.
Are you sure? Have you
Yeah, augmented defenses used to not drop. They changed that this patch. I think every skill that the monsters have is droppable now. But that didn't used to be the case.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
It's better this way if they did skill drops on the monster skills. I don't know. On one hand, it means, like, you'll get the bonk more often. On the other hand, it means you're gonna see the bonk more often. Like, opponents are going to bonk you more often. I feel like that being a rare experience was probably better. But I think on the first couple days, we were averaging, like, 2 bonk opponents per run. It was getting ridiculous. I guess gold skills. It's just day 5.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Shield Bash is playable.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Gotta dig for the power drill. Get it out of the way.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need. My lessons are...
Tried shield dually. Yep. Last run was shield dually. You just missed it.
When you are ready, you will.
We went 9-0 into 0-3. It was a sad time. I think this is fine.
I will rule the ashes.
If scaling drop rate with rarity of skill would help. Yeah. It seemed like that was not a thing before, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. It did seem like different items had a different chance of dropping, but I don't think it was based on rarity. Pearl?
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we
Okay, that's
start?
gold and augmented weaponry value, and I don't need to roll the pearl. Still not looking for non-weapons. This is aug value. Yeah, the extra 2 gold's kind of a big deal. If there's not a whole lot of items that you're looking to get, then... Then almost always the loot item is going to be the most gold that you can get. Okay, I think we're fine. It's a little scary. Good thing we scale. $2,460 shield. Still not better than duct tape. Is pulse rifle better or faster than Uzi? Yes, but I have to have it next to cloak and a friend.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift you?
I don't even want to upgrade this. Having the Uzi at bronze is taking Uzi out of the silver, gold, and diamond pool. Which is the pool that I want to be buying items from. Backseating? Wrong backseating. To be fair, I think someone backseats that every time I have this comp together. Everyone wants to put a third item adjacent to pulse rifle.
Let's watch the horizon, matey.
Okay, so we do get shield pulse rifle. I think that's what I want to be doing. It's a lot of defense. I'll try just staying in this board.
This world is full of noise. We must find quiet.
You have crit core. I don't need dunes. Don't want JJ though. Ugh.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? So,
Finish that just
how
in
about this
case.
weather where- you leave.
That is the drill. Don't know that I'm ever playing the drill, but good to know that it's there. I play Alpha Ray. Yeah, I think you're supposed to Alpha Ray over the Uzi. Put the Armadillo next to the duct tape. The loopholes? Yeah, well, kind of. You can filter them on How Bizarre. There's no, like, button for each merchant, but if you know what their pool is, you can
Next time, boys, less
go to the
blunder,
skills tab or the
more
items tab and
blunder.
select the filters based on the merchant. It would be nice if they just had buttons for each merchant.
Can I help you?
Well, we don't poison, we don't play a large, and we don't yet freeze. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Maybe we eventually get a burn enchant?
Customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
The hard fight. Or duct tape, I guess. The rapid thaw getting cut. Good riddance. That skill was ridiculous. If you want to tone down freeze, that's one thing, but the answer to freeze shouldn't be you get a skill that invalidates freeze. I could get behind nerfing some of the icy enchants. I can get behind nerfing the freeze skills if you want to do that. But it shouldn't be, you get the silver skill and all of the freeze your opponent has no longer matters. That was absurd. Game? Game? Stream is fine. This is, I believe, on the game. Come on.
Try your luck.
Spin to win. Item enchanted item.
What's in the hat? A rabbit, of course. And the spin is gold! Always a fine surprise.
Okay, let me try restarting my game. This is really bad. I think it's a server problem, but maybe it'll connect me to a different server. I don't know. Okay, And this is my board. I can sell this to the AUG. I could probably sell the full pivot too. I don't think it is ever going to come up at this point.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Blank screen. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Didn't recapture. Live from the void.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more blunder.
Like, these setups are just so much worse with Captain's Wheel not charging from Treb. They even have the turbo. They have turbo and an anchor. And it's just not enough. AJ would just be looking for the Ray. We'll go weapon shop looking for the Ray. That seems fine.
I would spar with you, but it's late.
Flamethrower AUG is cool. Not sure that it's better than what we're currently doing, though. Missile should be worse than Armadillo with the pulse rifle shielded.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Oh, is Armadillo faster than Uzi now? Nice. Yeah, it is. +2 scaling on the cloak. It is currently my only scaling. This can't be sharp corners, because sharp corners starts at silver. Let me check gold skills one more time. Is there any damage scaling in here? When you use a friend, your weapons gain damage. It's okay. I guess Crescendo's still very good. Heavy machinery is a bit of haste. When you use a friend burn too. Triggers this.
I help you discover for yourself.
Yeah. Could take sabotage. It would make duct tape slow twice. To have it charge twice.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Gumballs for the AUG. It's a menu to fix it. I wonder what causes this. Such a weird bug. I feel like it's been more common this patch than it was before. Stoolie has not lost yet. And they have a bonk. And a building crescendo. Okay, yep. Whatever. What are the diamond skills? I guess knife tricks is...
I've been watching your progress.
Yeah.
At last, here you are. I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Knife tricks is absurd enough that we want to do that. Still really want the Ray.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Nope.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Do I have any speed control? If it blows up either of these, I'm in trouble. Just don't have the fastest clock. Did it enchant a one-time cooldown reduction, or does it cascade? It cascades, yeah. Every time you use the weapon.
Now this is helpful. Literally.
Ray is not a tool. I don't know, we've got gold. Stuff like Feather and Wing are great. The only thing I would want this to be is Ray. I think Scrap is fine. Pretty sure I just throw it on duct tape.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Interesting.
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's a little scary. A little scary. Have we won that without Alpha Ray? Guess we have augmented weaponry instead.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Cycling that to the Aug. I don't know.
Can.
Maybe cycle the 8 cost too. Gumball up. It's probably doable. Give me a Assault Focus. Drops are better over here. And I don't need to sit through the iceberg. We've got gold skills versus upgrade cloak again.
Adira surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in fear.
First 4 times. It's probably still above average.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom. No fool seems wise, but he may only seem so.
Dually. Okay, I'm just... The pivot's not happening. This is our board. Hopefully it is good enough. It's fairly strong. Huh. So even without the shield here, I guess this might have killed me, but really low damage. Yeah, they just don't have a good thing to do with this metronome. Why are they playing this duct tape? Wait. There's no way they don't have something better to play than this duct tape. Is there a skill here? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Damage your fins.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it.
Good fight. Could be more damage.
I hope I'll be a good robot too. Just a few more months.
Doesn't quite work. Oh wait, this is what I was looking for. Yeah. Cool.
I wrote this widget just for you, Dooley, because you're my favorite.
Okay, don't kill my pulse rifle. Nice. Very lucky, very lucky. The crit is good. So we either fish for Alpha Ray or just take the guaranteed gumballs. I don't believe in Andy. He has let me down too much this run. If I didn't have Aug, I'd probably go Andy. I don't know, with Aug. Dually, dually, dually. Shielded Crane, Turbo Atomic Clock, Monka Giga. Monka Giga. Oh, yeah, that's pretty crazy here, too. Because how they're getting good speed on the crane. Cool board, at least.
There's no time but the present. I don't believe my sisters.
Oh, I don't expect most dualies to have anything crazy. I don't expect to be able to beat most Vanessas here. I don't think I can beat a pig on day 12.
You have great potential. Let me train.
Sure. It's also charged with Thick Hide. Just crit on Shadowed Cloak do. You cannot put crit on it. Nothing benefits from poison. Crit the Armadillo. I don't think I want a lifesteal. Just make sure. Yeah. Unfortunate. Crit core doesn't give more crit to other things, does it? Yeah, it just gives itself crit chance. No haste or slow enchant. Hey, Frosty. Hopefully they're low rolling. That lag is not a good sign. I mean... Draw? I don't think so. Pretty sure someone's winning this, and I think it's me. My shield is still going up. Yeah, there's a lot of visual clutter in these fights. Okay. Okay. We out-dirtled the dirtler. At least there's that. Good thing we got this skill. If we didn't get the skill, I don't think we win. No, if we didn't get the skill, we definitely don't win. This was very important. Bronze tape moment. Upgrades on tape don't really matter. It just gets you extra slow and a little bit of extra flat shield, but... Like, most of our board is bronze, but we don't mind that most of our board is bronze. We deliberately skipped upgrades on some of it. Oh, sure, sure. This might have clutched it up through the poison. Not sure 303 poison would have done us in, but it's possible that even this heal enchant mattered. Scary, scary. Yeah, notably less shield than our 500k shield pulse rifle. Knife Trick's the real MVP. Yeah, Knife Tricks was huge. Is Bill a thing? It exists. I don't know how good it is. I never really liked putting it on my board. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I want to try to see if we can figure out anything that makes sense on Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around.
Way I am. Spatial patterns deep inside of me. Lose yourself, accumulate it down. All I know is my soul unbreakable. Let it put fire and watch till shape is gone. I can't believe this is a dream. My lucid orb is fading bright. I can't believe it was a dream. So hard to recognize myself. I can't believe this is a dream. It's just the way we end up. I can't believe it was a dream. Flashback is all I got in my hands.
What do I think about the first 5 effects do effect skills? Feels bad to take them. It can, yeah. I don't know. It felt like a big nerf to like the Crow's Nest comps. I feel like those comps really cared a lot about getting like perma-haste uptime from those skills. Or like a lot of dual comps cared about getting perma-haste uptime through those. But it just depends what direction, what they want skills to be. Personally, I liked the pattern of, like, in the early mid-game, you got your board together, then in the late game after, you, like, tried to shore up with loot items and skills and build out your board that way. Just, like, fishing for shops in the late game just feels so bad. The pools are so big. The number of hits is so small. Usually you're just like going into a shop, rolling, and leaving. Most of the skills are still pretty good. Yeah, they're good if you're bursting. But like the longer the fight goes, the worse they become. And a lot of the time, you're getting them pretty late. And they're not helping you the whole fight. So, like, you can't build your comp around what they do, because they eventually stop doing their thing. These are pretty bad. Yeah, like, we saw that mixed message crane board. That looked sick. Pretty sure it takes too long to kill the snake. Try to get the duct tape.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
It seems so wrong to do anything other than this.
Just taking the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
I think Cannonade is viable. Cannonade viable. Probably. I'm not sure how you're supposed to build it,
Store the
but
rest of the tyrant's gold.
ew. But it's what, charge 2 every time you use a weapon? Unlike old Cannonade, it can actually crit.
Must be a hole in my coin purse.
Yes, that wants to be the board. I want to get rid of the powder flask. There's damage.
It takes
Okay.
real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm
Hopefully good
impressed.
enough. Put it in play anyway. It could still just want to be this. Make sure we don't run out of ammo. We have okay sustain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Should be good enough. Especially if we hit all the crits. Health, toughness, and shield items. Guess we can pretend the aquatic line is viable.
I can forge some for you.
Can throw in the barrel when we level up. Proboscis could be cool. I have seen some cool Proboscis Vanessa runs.
Waste of gunpowder. Another empty chest.
Get an amber.
Waiting to be filled.
The gland. So I'm not really looking for weapons if we're playing barrel. Barrel should beat most fights. I feel like our crit rate on this revolver has been very above average.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
That's probably better. Aquatic items. Or we can just get a skill. We only got 14 gold. Let's see what we get. Interesting.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I don't have chat commands on YouTube. Not bad.
People here look so vulnerable.
Sure. Oh, wow. Just get everything, I guess. Not picking up the cove.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I know they have a bronze that I care about upgrading. This doesn't really matter. I guess we could upgrade the duct tape. Is that better than a skill shop? I think not.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom. You might prefer Argenta's training.
I don't know.
She's
Mostly just going there to get the XP. You don't get XP if you upgrade something. You do get XP for taking the skill shop. Assuming that didn't change this patch. Because it does take you to an encounter now. It doesn't just upgrade your leftmost. We should make sure that it still works that way. Easy. Play over the honing steel? Like, nah, I guess I want to have non-weapons in play for turtle, shell, and barrel. 7 gold for a medium item shop. It's kind of hard to hit any upgrades on day 3. Everything's already silver. Just play for XP.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I imagine Oceanic Rush is still where you want to be.
thanks for trusting. I hope we can do this.
I don't know. It did get pretty severely nerfed.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They don't reload the torpedoes, so we win. What a crook board, yeah. Their crook self-destructs, though.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Man, this is a very unethical day 3 board. I will give it that. Take the extracts. Maybe we do something with it. Playing weapons and you see the turtle shell and barrel. Yeah. I don't know, we've been beating these boards on dually weapons every time we run into them, but... Also, usually not fighting turtle shell barrel on day 3. That would probably get us on day 3 most of the time. Yeah, and duct tape. And duct tape. Pearl and shell. Oh, yeah, yeah. That is better. Turtle duct tapes. There's so many Vanessas unranked. I don't know why. Turtle shell tends to be pretty hard to find, and you're only getting duct tape from Banana Ball. So it's what? In half of your Vanessa games, you get to fight Banana Ball, and in a third of those games, you get the duct tape. So it's what, like 8% of Vanessa runs get to start with the duct tape? And then you're also selecting for those runs that are able to find turtle shell.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
Uneventful. Meet up in Photoshop. It does feel like that sometimes. What am I looking for? Might need this later.
Money can't buy class had neither.
How do I feel about freeze this patch? I've been running into a lot of icy enchants this patch. I don't really know why. I've also had an icy enchant already this patch. Usually I see like one icy enchant the entire patch. As far as like being able to put icy on something. And maybe like once a night I'll run into a board with a good icy item on it. Where it feels like every other run I get a loss to some crazy icy item. Whether it's the core. We lost to an icy Caltrops earlier.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Yeah, seaweed would be good. Like the seaweed. Like, I think most freeze is in a fine spot, but I didn't have too much of a problem with the freeze enchants while they were pretty rare. I don't know if I've just been low-rolling opponents or if they're actually more common. I would not hate to see, like, icy cores freeze for, like, 1 second instead of 3. on a lot of things that loop, maybe limit the number of freezes to a number of times per combat.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
So I have a puffer.
Use that for the good of all.
I also have a clam.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Let's feel stronger now that nobody can have rapid thaw. Yeah, sure. I don't know, I'm not too worried about stuff like Snow Globe. Like, it can be good, but at least you're devoting space on your board to a Snow Globe. Like, those are the kinds of freeze builds that should work if they come together. Snow Globe feels like it's in a totally fine place. I don't know if this is good. Does it have a jellyfish to haste it? This is silly. But yeah, the thing that completely invalidated freeze no longer existing does make it not terrible to play comps that are built around freeze. Create the turtle shell, I assume.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
More shield scaling there. You poison a lot faster than you used to. I'm not sure that I beat that. This is more life than you used to go into the fight, but I feel like they put like twice as much poison on you than they used to. Just gonna go here.
Oh, you want to join my act?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like these like call out beating specific mechanic skills aren't great. It's one thing when games are lobby based and like you know what you're going to be fighting against, but taking a skill that doesn't do anything in a good number of your fights just in hopes that just so that you don't lose to a specific mechanic doesn't feel very good in this type of game. I wouldn't mind if those types of things didn't exist at all.
Tragedy.
That said, it would be fine if it did, but not something that I would prioritize or think is very important. I like having a clutch skill for niche things. I don't know. It makes... Okay, it doesn't feel as bad when there's like a couple of specific boards you're worried about losing to, and you're getting a skill that makes you better into those specific boards. But like, freeze is just so generic. Every comp has trouble dealing with freeze to some extent.
World is pretty scary. Want one smaller?
Diamond shell. And like the decision making just ends up being very coin flippy. Where like in lobbies, you know what your opponents are doing. You know what lines they're more likely to take. if you see someone going down a line that might involve freeze, you take the anti-freeze skill. And there's, like, some player interaction there that went into the decision. But now, if, like, you're scared of burn and you're scared of freeze, and you get the anti-burn skill and the anti-freeze skill, which one are you taking? You just, like, flip a coin, do it based on metagame odds? Yeah, we're high rolling Gigahard. I don't know what's happening this game. I don't know where we're ever getting a clock from, but it is going to be hard for opponents to kill us. Feels worse to lose to a random hard counter than it feels good. It doesn't even feel good to win with a random hard counter, but yeah, maybe that's just me. Might be good eventually.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Like, it depends how much of a blowout the skill is, too. But the things that are either useless or very powerful, depending on what the opponent is doing, I just feel like that's not great.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
It's fine for some things to be better into certain comps than others, but the whole useless or the nuts dynamic, based on something that is completely out of your control, I don't think is great in this type of game.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
So how do I get speed on this? You just have to play a water wheel? Is there any other item that makes Puffer go crazy? I don't want to cut 5 things to play a pufferfish. Jelly? I mean, that does something. Is pearl, jellyfish, pufferfish enough? I could try it for the PvE fight. Don't think we're fighting Lich. I want to invert the board. Beach ball. Beach ball helps, yeah. It's still a medium item that you're waiting for the cooldown, but... which is kind of beatable now. Dooley and Pig are both probably pretty good at beating Lich. Yeah, he lost like 500 HP.
Those ribbons in your
Quick
hair look
pivot.
like seaweed. So cute.
Ooh. Ooh. Just have to cut so much for it. I don't know. Anti-freeze for starting freeze now. That's the real gripe. Makes Lich harder. Yeah, I don't know. You could definitely race it on burn dually. You eventually just apply enough burn to them, and then you have more burn on them than they have poison on you, so even though they freeze your items at half-life, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I guess Crook could just get the wrong item frozen. Die that way.
Really? I thought for sure you'd like these.
This freezes up the rip. Yeah, it has 2 icicles. And then it also has the mid-fight freeze. The mid-fight freeze is usually the problematic one if you're on like a full weapon board. Because he just kills you in the time that you're frozen for 2 seconds. You've got like 200 poison on you. And it's 2 seconds of you not doing damage and you just die. That's a large item. Not like the puffer's good yet. I don't know.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Move duct tape. I think I just want duct tape on the fastest things, no? Fuck! Why do you have a caltrops already? It's day 6! I guess I have a diamond turtle shell. I can't really complain. Deadly caltrops do? Oh, that's a good question. Your items gain 5% crit chance. Oh. Huh. It's on barrel. Oh! Oh, why is it on barrel? Also, only barely. Yeah, I thought I fixed this earlier.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
That makes sense. That makes sense. What is this looking for? CDR is okay. Only got 20 gold. Oh, no real reason. Also happened to not be a huge deal, but definitely better to have it this way. Seaweed would be nice.
Was that even a battle?
Yeah, this is also pretty bad.
Maybe a skirmish.
I can... Shit. Put burn on the pearl. Then go back to this. Crit the puffer. I used to do a force field? Yeah, that force field is not doing enough.
You look like a
It'd be
hard
funny.
one.
True.
Need some work.
Radiant silencer.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Not looking for anything there, unless it gives me some enchants. Good dock lines over barrel.
Who enters my web?
Silver dock lines.
Sun and moon spin like a wheel. You will turn.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Igloo rivet gun. Oh my. Well, we appear to be out cringing our opponent.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
It's a pretty cool board. Reinforced steel gives some extra scaling. It's a pretty fast bird. Sucks that the yo-yo is still bronze. Last patch might have had 7 trillion shield. Oh, it's still a bronze buffer. Or silver puffer. I feel like I'd be looping. This board would still be slow.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Oh, I think you're really good.
Maybe.
Have you ever considered trying to
It could be anything. double poison. Don't mind if I do. Skill would be sick. Either skill would be sick.
See that plank? Walk
That was probably the better skill. I don't know. Fish for Crescendo? Does Old Zane have any haste skills anymore? Or are these all dead? 16. Barnacle Crusted for 10% CDR. Or look for Conflag. I think I'd rather crit and look for Crescendo.
You remind me of my first voyage around the globe. Unbearably slow.
Yeah, these are bad. Check if there's burn skills that matter. I don't think there are. Yeah, Barnacle Crusted is the 10% CDR. That would be okay. Tracer Fires, also okay.
That's for me to sell to your enemies.
Don't have crit yet. Sure. Sucks to get that after the PvE fight, but can't afford anything here.
A protest against mediocrity.
Yeah. Fiery Lockbox.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
So we pivot to damn. Seems like griefing. If the puffer was faster, maybe, but it doesn't start going off until 4 seconds. And even when it starts going off, it's not continuously triggering. Captain's Wheel's probably just worse than Beach Ball. Can't taste itself. It's a future problem. I think that's a current problem. Damn is now. I'm sorry.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yeah. Well, neither of us have good healing. And I am applying more poison than them. Oh, they have regen. Oh.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh, wait. What does that skill do? When you or your enemy poisons, gain 6 regen for the fight. Has it always done this? Or did this used to not drop? You could only get it from Monster Vendor? Used to be only you? Oh, maybe it was that. Huh. The text focusing it works the old way. Interesting. Chum over the coral. That's fair.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's shop.
Nope.
Real friendly guy.
Maybe an Enclave Revenant, right? Right? Yeah, this fight's a pushover. We're fine. I lost to it once last match. This is worse than seaweed.
If you have to ask the price, you can afford it. Shall I?
I think I value the faster item here just for triggering the Pearl better. Let's get +6. That's true. That's true. Maybe not then. Yeah. Is applying a non-irrelevant amount of poison. Captain's Wheel has to be unintended. Oh. Is it still working with items in your bag? Is that what you're talking about? Does the upgrade matter? There's just 2 poison here, right? I've already got this at Diamond. This is temporary, waiting for Beach Ball.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Paste 2 burn items for 2 seconds. Well, gets Puffer started a bit faster. 1 more start of Battle Haste. Maybe we find another Fiery Enchant and get full value on it. I feel like there are enough misses in the gold pool. Just take what I can get.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ow. Damn, but ramps damage faster than I ramp defense.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring
A
it
little
back.
more poison. Silver beach ball.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Can upgrade it on 16. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of work to make it good, but
I'll take this as a token.
the problem is, like, you have to go all in on it, and if you go all in on it, you kind of have no defenses, and everything kind of races you if they're trying to kill you before you get enough Arbalest shots off. We're just not applying any kind of a reasonable clock, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. That's cool. Is Shark viable at all this patch? Probably not. Did you still drop time in large weapon skill? Yeah.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Oh, we have no weapons. We have no weapons. We have no weapons. Good talk, good talk. We have no weapons. We have one burn item. It's not terrible. I think we just take Healthy Heart.
You've learned much today, but there is so much more.
We'll be leveling. Game was telling me to get some weapons. Yeah. I don't know, you're maybe supposed to full pivot out of this. It might just be too weak late game. I would not be surprised if that were true. I guess that one's better. Dually. Dually. 4-win dually. That's a good sign.
To dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Capacitor dually. Okay, we're good. We're good. Dually instead of Ecto. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Is Dually still alive? They probably got carried by Blastors for a while. It should be enough speed. Okay, so do you get XP for this?
Will inspire the crew.
No, you still don't get XP for upgrading an item. Good to know. I'm guessing Void Colossus has the potential to crush me. Yeah, old habits die hard.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
It's always juggler when you don't want it. What's up with that? The beach ball upgrade's kind of nice. Still gotta win 2 more.
My favorite air breather. You don't want the whirly thing? Or the clank? Like almost.
Crescendo. Never crescendo. That's almost crescendo. Dually, dually, dually.
Poor captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Thankfully, Microdave is not as good as it used to be. Dave is unplayable. I don't know if I'd go that far. You probably don't still want it on your board day 12 most of the time. I don't want. It's almost certainly fine. I don't want to deal with it. Sold Lures for 1 at Barkin. Oh, sure, sure.
It's over already. We
We're like
barely got
kind of
that
past
far.
the point of gold mattering. Still just want, like, extract. Or gland. I'll take gland. If we're trying to end the game now, it should be this. I've still got a loss to give. I don't know. Aren't I gland you found it? Please stop. Bonk! Bonk, glass cannon. Monka. Well. Crit beach ball is nuts, right?
I'm on the edge of the flank.
Aquatic items gain 10% crit chance. Glass cannon's a hard counter skill. I think we still beat that if there wasn't the bonk.
Stop resisting. Requesting backup now.
Could shield the turtle shell. Shield turtle shell, just flat shield. No, double shield. Duct tape's the same way. So get the most out of duct tape. We could haste something if we're worried about not having enough haste. But like double jellyfish beach ball. It would make it scale twice as fast. It would make the turtle shell scale twice as fast. We could also put it on the duct tape, and then the duct tape would scale twice as fast too. And this activates more. Turbo Pearl? I don't think so. I think I'm happy with the fiery enchant. It builds up the crit with the, what's it called? But one, it gets me another haste having this be fiery. And then it's also toxic flaming with exposing toxins.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
It's either haste turtle shell or shield duct tape. Haste 2 items, 1 second. I feel like hasting the turtle shell is how I play around bonk. And I just keep losing to bonk. Okay, another Vanessa. That's a good sign.
Go ahead, underestimate underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
But they have seaweed? I don't know if we can beat seaweed. Okay, we got there. We got there. They had enough haste for it, reliably. Hey, George. Why were these poison counts so close? Oh, they have ramping poison. Turtle shell, lots of haste. Yeah, extra haste might have mattered here.
Maybe they ate some bad gold.
It is pretty nice. Some multi-stream's working fine today. Yeah, I'm trying a new plugin. The Stream Elements just came out with their plugin like a week ago. It was a pain to get set up, but I think it's working now that it's set up. It's an icy beach ball. Yeah. It froze my pufferfish a few times. It was kind of a problem. That's why they got more activations. Stream alone has bizarre overlay? No, the multi-stream.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long since
Well,
my father built her.
that technically worked, but
Aha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
we did high roll kind of hard. I don't know. Looks like he had more everything. His puffer was way smaller than mine. He had scaling, but I have 46 poison on my puffer from the start of the fight, so I ramp up faster. We also had Healthy Heart to cure off a bunch of poison. First small did 1k poison too? Sure. The poison was coming late from that. Every time they crit, the poison number went up. And early poison's worth more than late poison, because there's more time for it to deal damage. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will keep trying to do stuff on Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. Flamethrower also scale with burn. Yes, you can put cinders on flamethrower, and it will do extra burn. Silencer start? Silencer start is maybe one of those where you can consider not leveling day one. I think I'd rather get a Fang than a Bronze Langshan.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay, so worst case, we have a weapon. Awkward.
The smaller proportions, the finer. I think that suits you.
Yeah.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
A weird bug day one where you did not get the PvP encounter? Yeah, I don't know. Report it. I haven't heard of that happening, but nothing surprises me at this point. Did it happen before the recent hotfix? Like, did it happen today or yesterday?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
So they leveled and took a shop, but their board is duct tape weaponized core. How? Best Vanessa feeling when you have one good item, 3 bad items. I mean, this Fang is fine. It's not good, but it's playable. I've had worse day one boards.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you? I used to offer a free
Katana here. That's fine. Should maybe even buy the double barrel.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Go for hard shell. General feeling about the new patch compared to the previous one. I'm liking this patch more than the previous one. I like that it doesn't feel as mandatory to be fishing for upgrades late on the off-dually characters. Pig is, I think, more interesting to play this patch when it's not just Crook or Loops. Even if it is just, like, only Caltrops, that's still kind of a more interesting spot than he was in before. Vanessa might just be unplayable, but we're trying. And Dooley's kind of doing the same thing that he was doing before. And Dooley wasn't too bad to play last patch. You aren't fishing for upgrades late on not Dooley because you're dead? That's not really true. You're just not fishing for upgrades late on not Dooley because the upgrades aren't tripling the strength of your board with a single upgrade. Like, upgrades aren't turning on your loops. Let's take the skill. Not bad.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Take this patch is so abysmal. I've only played 4 pig runs this patch. They've all been 10 wins. He's got a spooky mid game, but once Caltrops comes online, I don't know what he loses to.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Burn Core is so hard to beat early. Yeah, Burn Core is hard to beat early. The Alpha Ray is hard to beat early.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Dinosaurs? I see so few dinosaurs. Every time I play dinosaurs, it's just the biggest bait. It's... I don't know what people are worried about dinosaurs for. I'm not even sure dinosaurs beats the Caltrops board. Like, the Caltrops board does kill you pretty fast. Speaking of killing you pretty fast. So many insta-popping Momosaurs. Insta-popping Momosaurs. What does that even mean? How are you insta-popping Momosaur? You can get it to 4 seconds with battery. It's hard to get starting haste on Dooley. Yeah, usually the fastest you see is like battery at diamond with Momosaur.
Come on then, let's get this over with.
Sure, sure.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
In case we get double barrel.
Got 4 legs because I carry this company.
There's also so many boards going around right now, they're totally fine at just fighting through 1 or 2 Momosaur activations. It just has not felt like a real plan. I don't know, I was even saying that last patch, but people were still telling me it was good.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no armor.
Turtle Shell no longer feels highly oppressive. Yeah, I don't know. Turtle Shell was always annoying, but the good comps were able to outdamage Turtle Shell after like day 8 or 9 most of the time. Unless you had like the crazy skills to put you over the top. Barrel was honestly more annoying for me than Turtle Shell, because Barrel was showing up like day 2, day 3. And shutting you down if you didn't have your scaling online yet.
Don't let my youth worry. The guys who trained me.
Lost to 1 Dino board this patch. Looked like a Giga High Roll. Does seem like it's fairly consistent. Find retooled for battery on Dooley if you want to. Yeah, I guess retooled battery is cool.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
For double barrel. I don't know. Damn ago. At least we're getting a lot of gold here. Oh, is battery not even a tool anymore? I know atomic clock's not a tool anymore. Battery's not even a tool anymore. It doesn't work.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonate.
I don't know what the dino plan is. Yeah, I don't know.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Change something with the event? I don't think they did. How'd you do? It's a day 4 fight, right? Yeah.
Land legs make you predictable.
Well, shit.
You move in straight lines.
I have been crit.
Cast aside your destruments. I'm so glad we could share this experience
Like a life preserver instead of lamb chum.
You're all guiding me.
Yeah, that was a bug. I don't know if that's still around. You can't fight Lich on day 2. You can fight Lich on day 5. Yeah, the Trash Town thing was just a bug because they moved it from day 2 to day 5. I was told that it is still bugged and you can still get that fight, but it is not intended. Ow. Please stop critting. Enjoying the new patch. I'm liking this patch more than the previous one. Having a good time.
Another empty chest.
My only real complaint is that, like, Dooley is kind of the same hero, and Vanessa feels kind of unplayable. But, like, Power Drill's kind of a new tool. I don't know.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to justify throwing a dock lens on your board now. Try Ramrod. I had a Ramrod double barrel game. I went 9-0 into 0-3 to die. It's just so hard to have the good damage scaling that you need. Those comps are really good at doing like 3,000-4,000 damage, but once health totals are getting to 8,000-9,000, it just feels so bad. The single weapon boards have felt way worse than they did before with the skill nerfs. I've only gone for it once. This is my second game attempting single weapon, but they've looked a lot weaker when opponents have had them. Don't need that. Still want to keep this around for potential double barrel. Do not want to be stuck on this katana for very long. Not like I ever need that. Nothing here matters. Yeah, just none of the comps feel good.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Bronze honing steel. I'd rather just be playing the figurehead. Sure. Whatever. Whatever.
Huge things!
Take the gold. Get a feather. Could sell it now. Try to keep our lives up. Considered using a tracker to viewers' PvE details. I've considered it. The tracker just looks so scuffed. When there's like a good Twitch extension, I'll install whatever tracker enables that, but
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I don't know. If enough people say that they like the tracker, maybe I can install it. I just don't like how it looks. No scaling, so we die to this. That's not like the bronze scaling would have mattered either. Silver skill, if you have at least 7 items in play, your weapons deal plus 20 damage.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
I need like a shadowed cloak or something. It feels so much harder to get haste this patch than it did before, with the skill changes.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things that fix
Overwolf
things.
looks very passable. You can hover over enemies and skills and it will show details. There's an extension for that? I didn't think the Overwolf one had a Twitch extension. The only extension I'm aware of just lets viewers hover over your own board's items.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Maybe Star Shard over Life Preserver is correct, but
Sale, no sale. I want what's right
bronze
for
double barrel.
you. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's not even that much more speed. Just for the game? Sure. I mean, you can always hover over items. Oh, you just mean for the PvE fights. Sure. That's the wrong one!
Cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
So I can't use this now. Even if I wanted to buy it.
Use that for the good of all.
This could be the barrel upgrade. It's what, plus 20 damage? Eh. There's a bunch of gold just sitting in the cove, too.
Hey, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, well, looks like we can beat this griefed brick buddy.
I would never debase my
Even the power flask upgrade kind of matters here.
Ugh. Tell everyone you got it.
Cycle that for cove value. Upgrade Noisy Cricket. What does Noisy Cricket go to? Does double the damage. No, it gets plus 5 damage. Okay, yeah,
I'm
whatever.
finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I see. I see.
Go make some more stories.
Cycle it to the cove. We're probably selling the cove soon. Just take the extra healing on this while we're using it. Goes from 20 to 25. Yep.
I can make all your
At least according to Halbazar.
temporarily.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of things do scale that way. The same scaling that, like, strength has, because it buffs your whole board. I guess going from 10 to 15, but can't play that one.
Adira has surpassed me in power, but he can never.
First 5 times you crit, charge 1 item 1 second. That's gotta be above average now, right? 20% crit.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Affects all weapons, you just happen to run one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's the same scaling as the other thing that affects all the weapons. Upgrade figurehead is good. Ramrod over life preserver. You could drop the powder flask for some other small.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Nope.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on the
Is not a whole lot of damage. Yeah. J6 shielded armadillo. What a monster. And a day 5 deadly revolver. True.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I want to say Cutlass with no haste is not playable. I think we're still supposed to bench it in case we get a Shadowed Cloak.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Deadly Electric Eels. Huh. I'm gonna try. It's not like our current board is good.
I fight alongside you.
So do I want damage or more cooldown? This goes to 4 seconds. Is Eel... Where's Eel upgrade now? It does still charge more. Wait, Rivet Gum? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Maybe it does something. Look, it's okay. We don't do anything if our opponent doesn't do anything. Probably not a good long-term sign, but...
A friend. I mean, a customer.
You can Crow's Nest Eel. I'd have to leave the Noisy Cricket. We kind of need the damage. I don't know, we have healing through this. I think it's worse. You either get full crit or slow on Silencer. We're getting slow from Eel already. Is it probably full crit? Yeah, this is slow 1 item 1 second. So lets me cut the amulet too. Fingers crossed for a scale to skill damage. Yeah.
You have great potential.
No, that's the crit one. It's a little bit of damage for now, I guess.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Shielded pufferfish. Nope. I have been outscaled.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Do for you right now.
Damn. What's heal on figurehead do? It's like adjacent items, right? Yeah. I should have just taken the XP. Double heal on the seaweed.
I won't
Seen
fall.
shielded monitor
My
lizard or
people
fiery
need
seaweed. Why do they get scaling enchants? Yeah, I don't know. looking for weapons. Keep the gold up. Just get rid of Vanessa's amulet. I plan on cutting the Vanessa's amulet when I find another playable. We already have full crit without it. Skill would be great.
See that plan? Walk it.
Wrong skill. Ryakon has all the weapon scaling.
Webcats fight without weapons, but you will.
I feel like 20 flat just isn't enough. We can do better. We could not do better. Well,
I have not done
10 flat it is.
must be very embarrassing, yes. The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Seaweed upgrade? No. Okay.
Discounts for peace. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Dooley, dooley.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
At least they're on the wrong side of the crit core. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Not even close. I guess there's a world where we get heals to a 3-second cooldown. Core all the way to the left. Interesting. I mean, crit core does still get charged from just critting with things to the right of it. I don't think I can beat this. I hope that I can beat this. I would like a big ego. Or a spices.
I must know. Who trained you?
I think that's worse than what we're doing. Can't reach the silencer. Some more eel damage.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Still a weapon, still griefs the silencer. If I didn't CDR it at all, it would still probably be bad. Beach ball for haste. Golden fishing rod for econ. The Excite's costing 4 already.
Magnificent.
Maybe we get an upgrade. So this would have been big.
Well, howdy, hero.
Now, it would have been big while we were still committing to single weapons that actually activate. Broken shackles. Oh, what is the scaling on broken shackles? Weapons gain 2, 4, 8 damage for the fight. When you use a weapon, charge this 1 second, 6-second cooldown. Eh. It's not terrible. It's pretty bad. I'd rather just get a... What's it called? The 4-second cooldown tool. I'm gonna play something like that.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a ball.
I don't think we're pivoting out of the eel into a shadowed cloak. You could use shadowed cloak to scale the eel, but that's also kind of bad. A lot of space, would lose the 20 damage.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay. Can I do this yet? 4.1. I'm just so worried about not having enough damage.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone kings,
Still basically
not
activates
squabble.
on 2 charge. They have no defense, so kaboom they go.
Says at the bar, another round.
But then of scaling defense, it's a strong board. Maybe. I think we also lose to Caltrops Pig. They're just gonna have more life to bonk us with, and we don't yield them fast enough. Let's try to upgrade the eels.
But this leg.
Nope.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you?
bats.
You look like a hardy one. Needs
Seals,
work.
thanks. Caltrops can't crit? Correct. My stash. Oh. Yup. It's probably this. The eel's the only slow. I lose 20 flat. But at least it's scaling.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Maybe something.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
So what does the eel upgrade do now? Still not quite enough to trigger in one. Figurehead out. I guess it could be that instead. Yeah, okay. I'm down for that. Go for Juggler. I guess the skill from the non-weapons get slowed is good with weak point detector. Juggler's still probably better.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Or just a little gold. Good chocolate. Do that or fish for a figurehead that we might not ever even play again. Lots of feathers this run. Nice. How close are we? Very close. So figurehead upgrade if we can find a scaling skill. We'd cut weak point detector, and then our eels is basically a Caltrops. Took out a sick big goose. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, I just can't beat a pig. What can you do? We need our opponent to take game actions. Our opponent did not take game actions. They just bonked me with a dog.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
I don't know. Eel boards are good when you get the right matchups. There's just a lot of not the right matchups going around. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. 30 eels plus Pig's Gym last patch. Yeah. That's basically just Pig's Gym Caltrops, which is one of Pig's stronger things this patch. Yeah, no, it feels like the single weapon stuff just needs so much stuff for it to work. You can't lean on skills as hard as you could before. Shadowed Cloak feels like the most important item to find. Because how else are you getting haste? Only need a single weapon. Yeah.
Waste of gunpowder.
Lifelink is crucial too. It can be. Crow's Nest is definitely harder to find than it was before, but I don't know, the crit was usually the more important part of Crow's Nest. I just can't do it. I can't not level. It's too much value to leave on the table.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather
Okay.
where... Oh, you're leaving.
Lifelink eels and Dually cannot win. Sometimes? Also, the Dualies weren't really the problem there. It's just like, the eels board can't ever beat a pig.
Some folks a lot
And Lifelink's not helping you there.
have lived a lot less. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king.
Some threatening single weapon Vanessas you've seen have been more big bonk, single weapon with Langshan or Sniper. Yeah, I don't know, I see some scary, like, Cutlass cloak boards. But I guess those aren't usually that scary after, like, day 8, day 9.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more blunder.
Boltered. Bouldering in a duct tape world is scary, but if you can reload it. I'm just gonna play it safe. I don't think this beats most things. Still want to be able to reload this. And take a honing steel. Maybe we end up playing it at some point.
Use that for the good of
There's a cove. Skills are so bad for Langshan and Sniper on Vanessa right now. That's the problem that I have with all of these single weapon comps. They all felt so reliant on skills, but all the skills that they were good with got nerfed into the ground. What's the best build now? The highest ceiling build seems like some kind of pig Caltrops board. Dually is probably the best for the first, like, 10 or 11 days on average.
Was that even a battle?
There's a bunch of different ways you can play it. Ignition core is good, the red cores are good.
Restore the rest of the tyrant's gold.
I'm trying to figure out what you can do on Vanessa that makes sense this patch. I have been struggling. Armadillo or Railgun as the core packages. I never see Railguns. I feel like I've had one good Railgun game, but it being a large item that starts at silver, you like just don't see it. It's hard to call it a core item. Dually is best until he gets 10 wins. Well, the problem is if you lose one of the, like a few of your mid games to another Dually or like someone that's high rolling, you are going to start struggling against the big spooky comps when they come online. Railgun's the pivot. Really? I played one Railgun game and it felt like it fell off super hard. I had full crit on it with shielded enchant, and it was pretty fast, but I still just kept getting crushed. I think we went 9-0 into 0-3. There have been so many boards like that. There's been a lot of 9-0 into 0-3 games this patch for me. Is Cloak just so important?
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding.
Chrono was tech. I even added the Chrono! It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. I think our board was Battery, Chrono, Railgun, our core. I think there was a Nitro on the board. There's space for one more. There's one more small tech. I don't want to leave the Cove yet. I feel like for Vanessa this patch might not be a 9-0 patch, maybe a day 17 win. With what board though? I feel like all the Vanessa boards, like they don't even really outclass the dualies unless you high roll skills. Which isn't something that you can really rely on as days go late. And I don't know how you're beating the big boards either. The late game big boards are so disgusting. Okay, we don't get the cloak, but we do get a rocket boots. Boat with lifelink and glass cannon. I don't know. I feel like I run into these boards pretty regularly on Dually, and they're just not a problem. Pig's Gym just outscales you so hard. Or like your weapons do extra damage based on your gold. Just crushes.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't really want to sell the Cove. It's a second 4 with Flagship? How are you getting enough CDR on Flagship?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's gonna take multiple activations too. It's not like the first activation is doing 8,000 damage. Rush. So Oceanic Rush gets you to a 4-second activation for the first activation. Yeah, Flagship has typically been the least intimidating of the single weapon boards. Not that you don't occasionally see the crazy high rolls that kill you quick, but even when Flagship is killing you quick, it's usually like a 10-second fight. What? Day 15 is like 11k life. You have 2,000 base damage, 1,000 base damage plus crit on your Flagship. Even then, that's like Glass Cannon plus augmented weaponry plus something else. It didn't change Flagship's scaling, right? It does 1,000 or does 100 damage at diamond. So you need to be getting plus 400 flat on this. I'm not saying that it never works, but like, even going late with Vanessa, you can't expect this to come together.
More raids, more bounty. Should we bury her fast as another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
My board is so shit.
The cleaner the blade, the quicker the fight.
This could be my powder flask. Maybe. Can this be powder flask? It is tagged ammo, even though it doesn't have ammo. I don't think I've ever seen a powder flask in a shop. Yeah, I guess we could have ignored it. That's fair. This is irrelevant enough.
Put a few rounds in a dervish for me, will ya?
Almost never visit him. I mean, same, but our board really needs a powder flask. Ugh.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. All cannon, no ball.
Cloak too good. barrel, even though it's good burst. Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's such a high upside starting item. There's so many bad Vanessa starting items. It's so good when you get the powder flask, too. It's cool. Look at this. I don't really want to roll it. Damage on the yo-yo. I mean, the thing is, Vanessa's starting items are so bad that even if you don't hit Flask, it's still one of the best starting items.
My training is about letting go of what
Choose ammo and ammo reference.
Think you're ready for that?
They're just different tags. I don't know exactly what the difference is.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orly. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
You get a crow's nest. This fight has more gold in it. I don't know. I'm not even sure that we beat this. This is so much shield to fight through. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, the shot because it's ammo reference and not an ammo tag. Maybe. I don't know.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Switchblade. Ammo to snap. Oh yeah, could do that.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Well, 0 win Vanessa. There's a lot of those. Proboscis does nothing. Oh, true. We have Iron Sharpens. Yup. Everyone's desperate when you have to skip Mountain Pass. Yeah. It's a lot of gold, but you don't get XP. You do get XP if you go here. That's good. Yeah, so you could do this. Not gonna pick the gold. It's weird. I think it's a bug. I don't know if it's intended. They didn't fix it. It was the same way last patch. The ones that don't lead anywhere or upgrade an item don't give XP when you leave the level up screen. But the ones that give you an item do give you XP when you leave the level up screen. Battery on spices, cutlass, silencer. Yeah, I don't know. We're talking about like multiple hard to get on Vanessa items to get a board together. Again, I'm not saying these high rolls aren't possible, but they are high rolls. I would not want to play Vanessa in hopes that I find a bunch of off-class items to have a board. Even going to day 16, you are not favored to find that stuff.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly constant. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you.
I could scale Iron Sharpens.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Which is a good thing. It's a good thing for the game. It is a bad thing if you're trying to win consistently.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
And like when you start approaching those day 15, day 16 situations, especially in ranked, there are very scary boards that you're going to start running into. And it is, like, you're not going to be good into all of them. Similar to the RNG of enchantments starting in mid to late game. Yeah, I don't know. Doing okay. Doing okay. I can upgrade my Shark Claws. This board is so fucking hopeless. I can upgrade my double barrel and maybe we find some way to haste it. I need to reload it too. Upgrade the yo-yo.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Yeah, I would say that you're getting pretty lucky with opponents. And even then, like, there are some scary dually boards too. I've seen more Icy Cores this patch than I have ever. There's so many more bonks too, it feels.
My lessons are okay. Are you prepared?
I guess Battery one-shot is a little more resilient to bonk than a lot of the boards I've been playing. Pivoting single weapon at some point.
Will cause a
Oh, I'm very poor.
they say.
look for Ramrod, Flask, and Crow's Nest. So many pieces away, but yeah. There might just only be one board that is viable after a certain point. I don't know. Shield Bash is okay. It's like Alacrity. I don't know. It's 4 seconds of advantage. Did I get some good wins tonight? Not really. We had a turtle shell game that happened to work out. Had a lot of 9 wins tonight.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
I think you've
this
had
more fun.
2 or 3 games that went like 9-0 into 0-3. No. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We got there. We beat the Hasteless Cutlass. Powder Flask. Instead, it's a Captain's Wheel. I mean, the fight was nerfed. Our board is all weapons. If anything's gonna beat it. Definitely not this. Ugh. Not the best damage. Try again. It was good with wheel. Trebuchet, kind of. This could get me some reload.
Waste of gunpowder.
3 times. Trebuchet was one of my 10 wins on Vanessa this patch. I don't think it's very good, but I don't think anything is very good, so... I don't know. I was playing Water Wheel Treb. Water Wheel Treb Puffer was the package.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
It's a bit of haste. Not much haste, but a bit. It slows to make GT do slightly more damage. Try to hit crescendo. Maybe that saves me. Righty tighty.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
There's a universe where we get a pole and pivot flagship. I guess be open to it.
There's just another contract. You really think you can take both of us?
We had the pop snappers anyway, right? We didn't even need that. Ugh.
Not gonna be happy.
That's cool. Myself for iron sharpens. I probably should. I should. Don't have that much gold to play with. If they were cheap things, I should have cycled them. I don't know if 4 gold cycles are worth it. If there were 2s, I should have. Because the problem is nothing on this board is likely to be permanent except maybe the double barrel, maybe the yo-yo. And we need to replace everything. We just lost to a cybersecurity. Rip. Yeah. No Alpha Ray. No, but they have Crescendo. I need more space for the shovel too. Oh, I did sell the pop snappers. Okay. What's the shovel giving me? Power sander.
Yay! It's my favorite air breather.
I have no burn skill. I do have righty tighty, but righty tighty's not what it used to be. Not what it used to be. True. I don't know where we're getting the slows from. Still gotta find the dock lines and upgrade it too.
Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
I don't know.
The bazaar's a
Dock lines?
place, right?
Reach for a little bit of CDR. Captain's Wheel worth putting in now. Over what, like duct tape yo-yo?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yeah, maybe. Gotta build up some more gold. CDR even had it in the bag. Yeah, I've heard.
See that plank?
I don't want to abuse that if I can avoid it. No. Okay, what are the enchants on Lighthouse? Poison 3. Yeah, not that. Shielded Jite. Shielded double barrel. I don't want to get out of the double barrel. More likely to be playing this longer.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
That'd normally be a pretty good one. Doesn't really complement the lighthouse plan at all, though. I'm gonna dig for something with a slow enchant, hopefully. Flashbang. Okay. Can maybe make that work.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Pretty sure that's not getting played. If we drop you, I could do... like this? Doesn't even do anything. Go back to playing the duct tape.
We're out to dethrone a
Well,
king,
one of these things
not
is
squabble with nobodies.
very
Go ahead,
obviously
underestimate me.
a bug that is not using the item as intended.
You've got talent.
Good.
Put it toward nobler use.
The potion slows all enemy items for 3 seconds. We're over the shield weapon. GK. Upgrade Captain's Wheel gives me full haste up time. This is just +4 burn.
The work is never done. It can always be better. Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
You good fights lately? Ah, do miss it. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Skill would be cool. More charges. Candidate after the pivot. Yeah, I mean, that's going to happen. I saw Vanessa for you yet. Not in a way that feels good.
Nightshade knows his poisons, but he's got none.
Conflagration. More burn. I still want to try to find the dock lines. No puffer still. I felt like I was farming all the puffers while playing Dooley and Pig.
I may be young for
We had one game where we 10-winned with it, but it was a pretty nutty high roll. We had like Diamond Turtle Shell on day 5. Nice. Hog instead of metronome. Let's go backlines with Righty and the Ancient Bone. That sounds cool.
So much new stuff to show you.
The crit is cool. Peach doesn't go where you want it to go. Doesn't speed up your first activations. We'll see what it looks like in the PvE fight.
Itaria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Sure.
Magnificent find.
So this could be Pasting all my smalls. I'd rather fight the one that has the bone. Damn. Oh my god, we got it. Huge. Upgrade an item. Kinda don't hate just the extra 4 burn. This has to be better on average.
These sphinxes must work together.
4 times. Do we charge 3 anymore? No, the charge doesn't change on upgrades. If we cut the bolas...
I will promise to be here when you're ready.
Let's do this and then invert the board. This rightmost. I think I'm happy with the sextant. More ammo for the flashbang. Remove 1 second from cooldown. Does it? It doesn't say it does on How Bizarre.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Stockline better than flashbang cannonball. Honestly, now that we have the... what's it called? Distributed systems, it might not be. Not taking them scale their stats, just scaling their charge, thank god. Yeah, yeah. There's still a few items that scale charge, which is fine. It's okay for it to be the exception, but... when you just wanted to upgrade like 3 different items on your board because they all got so much faster and made each other faster when they upgraded, it got very silly. Juggler? We've gotten every other skill we've wanted. I was taking another yo-yo. Man. I remember when yo-yo was so good on Vanessa.
It's over already. We barely got off last time.
Okay, what are the diamond skills that I can get? So big guns doesn't matter. Circle of life doesn't matter. Flashy reload is kind of nice. Knife tricks makes GT a bit faster. Reel in. Reel in's good, yeah. Though, Reeling is a lot worse when you're playing a dot build.
Don't move.
It's still worse.
I'll
I did not seek this power for my own gain. I seek it to share.
Oh.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling.
Don't think we can roll here to try to fish for flash sheet reload. This is everything. I don't know, we're not gonna spend much time below half health, right? Get below half health when you be dead before Baron wins it. Yeah, a lot of the time, especially on a board like this. So upgrade hammer is 4 burn, this is 2 burn. I guess.
Now this will inspire the crew.
From Halbazar.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Ugh. Yeah. It's actually really close.
Time is an endless nap. Come on.
Full crit.
I will not fail you, Father.
Oh, what does Sextant crit do? Maybe that was better. Nah, it wouldn't be full crit.
Everyone here is huge.
Try to find something better than duct tape. Gives crit to everything else.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
Skill makes you 52? It's just Sextant. We're getting 2% from this thing. Burn items have 2% crit chance. I would hope that we're fine on ammo. Still on Juggler. This levels me though. Oh, I know, there's 5 here. Oh. Could have fished for Juggler. Not a huge deal. The XP is still good too. We do use all that ammo pretty fast, huh?
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
No. Conflagration. Yep. I got it working at the end of the stream last night. It's my first multi-stream to YouTube since it wasn't working in November when I last tried. But trying out the new Stream Elements plugin seems to work. I don't have full crit for it.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your duties.
Seems great. I hope so. Pig.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You do seem tough.
God, our start is so slow. Okay.
That was impressive.
Oh god, our start is slow. I should not have sold the Uzi. Supposed to play Uzi over Jite. No, I'd have to cut Lighthouse from the righty tighty. Nesting doll. Do have it. Yeah, maybe. Good gumball. Try to get more crit on the powder keg. Holsters ever, cannonball ever. Maybe. I don't know. I lose 3 ammo on this, but if I had full crit, maybe. Let's just juggler matter. Skill of boss harrow is super good here. Yeah, it's pretty good. It does slow your flashbang. May as well give doll ammo.
Waste of gunpowder.
Can I do this? I think I can, yeah. Yeah, that works. When you burn, charge a shield item 1 second. Oh. That's cool.
speak very fast. I will need some time to translate.
First 5 times you slow, charge a burn item 1 second. So this will activate at 2 seconds, would charge this 3 seconds, and then I'm just waiting 1 second. This speeds me up by a second.
You are a very slow learner. Wonderful.
So I gotta win 3. Clam would be sick. Probably clam over cannonball. Okay, don't be too fast,
I
please.
may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I was just about to say opponent does not have a real board, and then my lighthouse got frozen for 6 seconds, and I was worried their board was real enough, so I stopped myself. There's a few aquatic items that aren't Vanessa items. Yeah. Not looking for any mediums. We don't need gold. None of the upgrades matter. Fish for clam.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Power flask over cannonball.
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
Okay, now we get to fish for juggler. I think I just have way more than enough haste. I don't think I need to worry about that at all.
See that plank?
We have distributed systems giving all the hastes. Keg when? Hopefully when we level here. So I'm not sure the Radiant Keg is better than, like, slow on something. Okay. Slow on something. Slow sextant. When you crit, slow an item 2 seconds. That does seem pretty good. Slow doll does speed us up more. So what is the current interaction? This activates, it hastes everything. And then when this activates, we're charging a bunch. This isn't directly charging itself at all. If we put it on the doll, at 2 seconds,
Down, anchors up.
this activates righty-tighties, slows, 4 charge. This activates immediately. There's also some extra, right? You would get 2 extra charge from this. And then this charges this. Yeah, the doll speeds me up by a second again. This doesn't speed me up, this just makes the loop faster when it gets going. And has it not run out. Which could matter if we don't crit with Powder Keg. I mean, I know we're going here. It's just, do we want to be better in the long fight, or do we want to start a second faster? Probably start a second faster. There's a pig.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Yeah, I picked wrong. I picked wrong. Rip. Yeah, like the board's not even that crazy. I just have no clock if this doesn't crit. If it would have mattered, I don't know. If it ever got them to half-life, and then we started reeling them in, it does start going pretty fast.
I know, Eastern Skies. All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
Man. Such a cool board. Just couldn't get 100% crit on the keg. We found it like one shop too late. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play probably one more. Hope you guys stick around.
This is the second time we've ever played in front of people, man. We're scared shitless.
The ultimate aim is to produce sound which is completely acceptable to the listener. Records that give you pleasure.
next? No, I'm jamming Vanessa until I can find something that works reliably. Duely's kind of just the same plans as last patch, with like some small tweaks. You stay open to power drill. Armadillo over Tesla coil. Duct tape is back. We started the stream with a couple dually runs. And we'll probably start the stream with some dually runs tomorrow too. Yeah, that's the only playable silver there. Poison Fang? Like Vanessa gets to do a whole lot with duct tape. Unless we're doing aquatic stuff.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Lufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill
I
of
believe.
battle.
We will simply have the damage.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Go ahead, underestimate.
The only problem with
Makes
this
this more fun.
is you kind of have to full pivot out of this board.
But if you insist.
But that's okay.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Ramrod build one time. I don't know, I had a Ramrod build a couple days ago. Just fell off so hard. It's just so hard to get flat damage on this character. Skipping good XP. That's not good XP. That was skill. Well,
I'm
more
finished with
weapons.
fighting, but I can help you. Use it well. Make me proud. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Try to get the cloak.
We'll remember your face.
Grindstone.
Let's restore the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Narwhal, we have the rock. Oh, right, you can't play Narwhal and rock. Ugh. Yeah, there's the good XP that I was talking about. It's not the worst board.
Can't be the fastest shot, be the fastest reload. You ever head out to the dunes? Tell them Dusty Colt sent you. Don't go out at night round here, even with...
That's damage.
Don't go shouting. Keep a low profile.
5. Your Langshan is 525. You want to drop it, but it keeps winning fights. Yeah, I've been there.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Imagine we were the better burst to build here.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Simply have a full silver board on day 2. It's easy. You will win.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Powder flask?
big bargains.
Nope.
I feel like
Another empty chest.
Upgrade
waiting
a
to be
bronze
filled.
tier item. Now we could upgrade the feather. Probably supposed to just go to the prawn shop. Get the XP instead. Handed's nice, sure. Expect that we can go Scout Trooper here. Gonna greed while we're strong. I don't know how long we're gonna be strong for.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Pretty sure we roll this. That's scaling. We've found scaling.
I hope we can do this again.
Powder flask.
I think that suits you.
Bronze silencer. Are we supposed to just pivot this into single weapon?
You're a smart one.
I'll bench it for a little bit. If we can upgrade it to silver. Let's push our advantage for now.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're
Explosion,
out
plasma
to
grenade,
paid,
around
not
loaded
to
fury and
swap.
pistol swords. Yeah. I feel like every scary board that I see from Vanessa involves a bunch of off-class items. Or like crazy monster skills.
Defeat does not defeat me.
We just beat Turtle Shell Barrel on day 3. Get fucked. This was your last ammo run. Ooh, figurehead glass cannon. I would like a figurehead.
We scorch like the
desert sun. Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
My battle days are over. My weapons, oh.
Okay, so next double barrel. Oh yeah, not we have ammo. Should be doing that.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I would assume we beat this. The gold. This doesn't do anything. Waiting for some regen.
This is health food. Literally.
Could be figurehead.
Counts for peace.
Nope.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Dually, dually, dually.
But if you insist.
I thought my board was gross for day 4. Defensive stance, reserve shield. What the Yep. We do lose to that. That's not good. Figurehead's not a tool. You're doing a good job at hitting the bonus fights. Give me the pistol sword. He probably drops the skill now too, right? Wouldn't be bad. Pistol sword acquired. It has no flat. So we can upgrade the double barrel for a bunch of damage.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, depending on how bursty we are. So 30 extra damage every shot here. Pretty sure it's still better than Grindstone. Oh, right. Definitely better than Grindstone.
You're not ready to accept the light.
I always look at these like they're the same thing, and I assume they're both in double barrel. But that is not how that works.
If I don't have
Please?
what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Is repeater just kind of shit now? Bench it. It doesn't charge faster, right? On upgrades. Oh, it does charge faster on upgrades. Oh. I guess we will keep that around.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who was...
We do not slow. I think I want that. Definitely not doing that. Break most slow.
Soon I think you will be ready for a dearer...
So I can swap this around. Small and large items. Or we just gumball. Got so much gold. This large item could theoretically be port.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Good enough. Where am I getting haste from? It seems really important to making this board playable as the game goes on.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Last lighthouse pivot didn't exactly work out. We high rolled so hard in that lighthouse game, and it still didn't get there. Reload from this.
Waste of gunpowder.
Or junkyard catapult. Don't need the gold. Does reload skill work? The one from the mob? I think so. So looking for medium stuff, right? I need figurehead. But turbo leveling. Turbo leveling!
In need of some financial assistance.
This is probably the last day until this board falls pretty hard, but...
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Can I have your figurehead? You're not really using it. Can I just borrow it?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
I can give it back in a couple of rounds. I just need it for, like, the next 5.
Sail, no sail.
I hate this, but...
You leave it behind, someone else finds
Pain.
it. It all works out.
Speaking of pain... Heal double barrel? Man. These enchants are so bad. They don't proc when any item is used. It's they... Wait. Oh, I'm looking at repeater over here. Does pistol swords thing on other use? Oh, it is. I just heal 20 on restorative? So you want to be getting deadly on pistol sword, probably? When you use an item with ammo, your items gain 5% crit chance.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah, you can't expect to get ice. But yeah, ice obviously very good.
See that plank? Walk it.
So the extra damage from the pistol sword doesn't crit. They're cutting the double barrel, and this is giving me more healing too. Just like finding any more crit when we have improvised weaponry. Such a big deal. Is that one crit gumball? Okay.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay. Good enough. Good enough.
I told you, I'm done with Pelago. The bazaar's the only sea I see.
Your items have +1 damage for each ammo you have on your items in play. I legitimately did not know you could get this from Old Zane. Sure.
All I've got. Move along.
I thought that was just a monster skill.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Do you feel his flames whispering, calling you?
Crit solved. Just be lucky. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how much of an outlier high roll was this game? I guess it's not over yet. It's like a 9, right? .5? 6.5 on the get gunner, get deadly, get pistol sword as a drop, find improvised weaponry, have 2+ damage skills. I could see 8, but
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
silver augmented weaponry. Why not repeater over figurehead? So figurehead's 25 damage on everything. Repeater is every 6 times I use an ammo item. This gets to activate for 70 damage. It's got 5 ammo, so it's 5 to everything. Augmented weaponry into gumballs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We're not getting crit gumballs. Not that it matters too much with the pistol sword. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is better until at least this upgrades once. 25 damage on everything is just so much damage.
Not to squabble with nobody.
It's 20 more damage on everything. Quick ammo makes up figurehead pretty quickly. Well, this weapon can crit, but the extra damage from figurehead is able to crit too. That said, with enough augmented weaponry buffs, it is getting there. It is definitely getting there. We can see what it looks like for the PvE fight. I guess we can use our level 13 upgrade on the repeater too, which probably makes it just worth playing at that point. Oh, yeah. Gotta move that over. Darn. Just distributed systems. Yeah, maybe we just don't need haste. Maybe... Maybe we just have enough damage. It's a lot of damage.
This more fun.
Who needs to activate items multiple times? I'd like to activate that one multiple times. That one's pretty good. Two more to go.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
It's kind of useless. Is it? I have nothing reloading my stuff, right? Yeah, I think we were looking for a glass cannon here. Gilliman. It's kind of like haste.
You've learned much today. There is so much more.
Yeah, I don't think they're guaranteed. Just lucky.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Can just be a feather. Not a feather. Throw this one on the pistol sword. More dog minute damage. $91.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Remember we were saying this was the high roll before we got dog-minted weaponry? Good times. Good times.
Target acquired. Engaging. Target is resisting.
Reloads that, right?
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I'm wavering? Flask still needed? It could be, if our opponents have enough defenses. Oh. Okay, I don't believe in defenses. They don't exist. They can't hurt me. Leveling anyway. What does poison on Eclipse do? Poison 24. Oh, but that's just on activation. Flashy reload? That solves that worry.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Good try, Vanessa. Good try. Wait, the freeze, the freeze!
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Yeah, so I think this run started out as like a 4 or 5 on the high roll scale. It was a lot of tempo, but not a whole lot of direction. And then we got improvised weaponry, which kind of gave us a direction. We could go all in on the ammo stuff. And then we got a gunner on day 3. And then we got Loaded Fury, with our board full of ammo weapons. We got a pistol sword from a random drop combat. Like, a random combat gave us the fight that can give pistol sword, and we got pistol sword from it. And then we got dogmented weaponry. We found deadly for this. The only thing that might have been a low roll was our first set of enchantments. And I guess we skipped some shops, but, I mean, that happens. What in the world was this run? Yeah, and flashy reload for insurance so we could play the Eclipse. This run was fucked.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Well, I'm sure we'll attempt to replicate this at some point tomorrow, and lose a lot of games at like 4 or 5 wins playing ammo, but that was a fun one. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. Snazzer? I'll send it on over to Snazzer.